Church of the Flying Spaghetti.
Yep. They're called Pastafarians.
That was great. I just wanted to get it up.
Oh, I fucking nailed him.
You got him.
Dude, they fucking spawned a whole fucking...
Dude, I watched that happen. Grandpa Bill?
Francis? And that's Grandpa Bill.
Eat shit, Tank. I hope somebody's in chat to clip what I just did there. God, the light.
Well done.
Back up, back up. That's a recipe to get launched. Fuck.
Oh no.
Ah, he pulled me back into my own pipe bomb. Eat shit, fucking stalker. Oh, that kind of pissed him off. Look out, move. Tried to warn you. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Hey, what's up, Purple?
Purple. Oh shit.
Oh shit! I can't go anywhere! No! No! Oh god, no, not again. Oh, I'm so screwed.
I really wish that was clipped.
Jesus. Hey, you bitch. I've bought tons of arrows from you. I know you have money. Can you please buy some of this crap from me, please?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm here to deal some damage to your pocketbook, bitch. Open up and say it. Well, happy marriage. Don't eat. Don't. That's my horse.
Got attacked on the base stage.
Right. Ah, motherfucker.
Did you just do what I think you did?
Yes. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Yeah, Nanu's armpits almost killed me.
The brummies.
Oh. Woo! My trick truck.
I'm just gonna throw this knife at you, because you can't do anything about it.
Wait. Who's carrying a cup?
Huh?
Were you... Dubbed, were you carrying a cup?
No, what are you on about?
Chat! Clip! I'm coming.
No, 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 no!
Please. Patricia. This isn't fucking funny. Dude. Dude.
Ooh.
Patricia. Fucking talk to me, bitch. Oh yeah, I have multi-hit again.
Whisper in my ear.
Fuck you, man!
Fuck. Yes, yes, yes. Get out of there. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! THC, do you have this game?
Go away!
Dude, you should play with us.
No!
Did you die?
Let me out! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you guys. Holy fuck. How did you all get in there? That was
Fucking Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. God, you and Purple have a problem, I swear to God. Fix my fucking desktop. Give me a sec.
Why? Oh god. Could you please stop? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop, please. This is okay. So,
I can't.
click,
Come on, come on.
click, click.
I have a feeling part of the reason why we're still alive is because
Nope, that was it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Oh, but wait. There's more, motherfucker!
How did you do that?
All I know is it feels really weird to have your balls hanging down each side of a fucking thong string.
Let's go.
Okay?
Where you going, huh? Think you can vote for me?
What happened?
No, Purple. Let's just leave it as B. I'm just a car. Don't worry about it. I'm just a car.
Oh, what the frick? Stop moving!
No, I can make this happen. Don't worry about it. I got this. With my driving skills on my head. Slow down a bit.
You're right.
Gonna say, oh, you like that maneuvering? Clunk.
Yeah,
That's
no,
on the
it's my
future.
the famous last words of my cockiness when it happens. You like that shit? Crash.
Crash.
Yeah, we love that shit. Do it again.
This shit was amazing.
Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck off. 42 seconds left. Fuck. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, theys and thems, my non-binary friends, as well as my sips from the cribs. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Welcome back to the Church of the Lead Pipe. For those who partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation to take a puff. Those who do not, never fear. The Doochie will always be passed to the left anyway. But most importantly, do have a good time. How's everybody doing today? Y'all taking care of yourselves, staying out of trouble? Anybody do anything fun and exciting they want to talk about today? What is up, y'all? Grizz. That blows, dude. I hope your hand feels better, man. That sucks. What's up, Soyas? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. permanent thumbs up for a couple days. Hey, flip your hand upside down. It's a thumbs down. You could double up as Siskel and that other thumb guy now. Ginsburg. Gridsburg. That's great. I'm so happy. I found a song that I've been fucking looking for fucking days. Because I've wanted to hear it. And it is... Where is it? Oh, did you... You bastard. Fucking... 1 second, chat. I have to find it again. It's a good thing I saved it. Is it this one? No. It's not that one. That's the shitty one. I don't like that one. Remove from this playlist. Goodbye. It's this one. I've been trying to figure out the name of this song for fucking days. Oh, the worst, Grizz? The worst gets jammed under, like, your thumbnail or fingernail or something, or even in your fucking cuticles? Fish bones. Fucking raw fish bones. Those are the fucking worst. No matter what you do, that fucker's getting infected. And it's gonna hurt. I've never noticed Spotify remove things from my liked songs or any of my playlists, but what it does do is it only keeps track of, like, so I do a lot of song radios, you know? I do a lot of song radios, and it'll only keep track of, like, the 8 most recent ones, and then another one will drop off. This is not the right version of the song either. Maybe it was that other song. Maybe it was this one. No? Maybe? Yeah, it's this one. Go to song radio. That's not song radio. Yeah, this is the right version of the song. Yeah. I was blasting this shit at work today. I've had mackerel in, like, various sushi dishes and stuff, but not a huge fan of mackerel. As far as fish bones and shit, I used to work in the butcher shop and whatnot, and when I was a teenager, we sold fucking fish, and we had to fillet them fuckers, chop them fuckers up, whatever, process them any which way they wanted them fucking processed. And I got stabbed by so many fucking fish bones. It was goddamn stupid, man. And the worst ones were the ones that always went under the fucking nail. And fucking catfish were the fucking worst of them all because they had that fucking spike on the one fin. If you got jabbed by that fucker, oh, 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 you're not going to be a happy camper for a while. Tilapia tastes like whatever you fucking season it with. It's essentially fucking perch. Hey, what's up, Nono64 Best? How you doing, man? Just getting rolling, jamming out to a song that I'd been looking for days. Never knew what it was fucking called, but I'd seen it in like 100 fucking YouTube videos and shit. Such a great song, though. Good day, friend. Salute. Which ghost song? Oh, I know which song you're talking about. Yeah.
Affirmative, cleared for close approach, switching to 118.50, Mike 34.
The no-no square. Yeah. The no-no square is the Hellraiser cube. So, last night, we paid off our ship. We are now free and clear of our mortgage. And at a profit of negative $800-some thousand right now. Alright, turn this down just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. I don't speak French. If Coaster was in the chat, Coaster speaks French. But I don't think he's here yet. But anyway, we paid off our ship. We've got no mortgage now. I gotta pay my docking fees. I didn't get a chance to do anything before stream, so... We're exactly where we... Oh, I don't have any fees right now. Okay. So we're exactly where we left off when I quit out last night. Check for some bags. He does not have bags. Next update. Oh, that's right. These guys aren't updating until like 5 in the effing morning. So yeah, now we're just on the salvage grind to make money. And save up to buy a ship. Although I might do modifications to this one instead. So I was thinking, pull this wall all the way out to here, all the way down, and then repeat that on this side as well. I think it's like 11 tiles either side. And just have a big old box. That way I've got more space to work with. If I need to, I can hunt down another Hydra. And then I'll probably move this thruster over to this side, and I'll just put all the thruster arrays on this side. Hey, speaking of Coaster, there he is. Coaster speaks French. Coaster speaks French. Give evil a name and it shall appear itself. Or manifest itself. Shit. Nada. We got a French viewer in here today. No 64 Beast Best is French. Has a hard time with English. Alright, so where do we want to go? How far away is this? Jesus. I don't know if I want to go that far. Let's hit up this derelict first. I understood baguette and fromage. Fromage is cheese. I can thank Freakazoid for teaching me that when I was growing up. It's not even grammatically correct. I was gonna say grammar. Fuck, I don't even do English grammar very well. So how you liking Ostranauts, Coaster? frustrated with it yet? You haven't played much? I saw you got like an hour into it, which, to be fair, depending on how you play, isn't enough time to actually leave the station for the first time, but... Doesn't run too bad for me. I just have frame hitches and stuff that really get on my nerves. Well, if you asked me that question, the answer would probably be yes. What finicky things are you having issues with? Is it like flight control and stuff like that, or just general interface? So yeah, the interface itself still needs to be kind of cleaned up a bit. As far as the flight controls, that's all a matter of adjusting your throttle and whatnot to do what you're trying to do. Yeah, the random crashes I haven't had in a while. Not for a few builds. So I don't know what's going on there. Hey, what's up, Incognito? How are you, friend? Yeah, it's kind of immersive. Hey, 7 in a row, Incognito. Hell yeah. Yeah, you've got to be seen. And in space, no one can hear you scream, so keep that in mind too. Pretty much. This must be a really small ship. Come on. I don't know why it does this sometimes. I should have docking clamps already. Like fucking 40 meters ago. Does this with the really small ships. There it is. Oh yeah, D10 small. Oh god. Nothing valuable here. No thrusters. There's a nav console. Otherwise, just a giant waste. There's a backpack. I mean, that, I guess, is worth stopping. Alright, well, the backpack. Is there anything in it? Yeah, some crap. The linings, the one is worth a little bit of money, so is the other one. Those will be worth grabbing. Boy, I don't even want to bother with the nav console. Is there any oxygen in that? Not enough to be worth grabbing. Okay, well, let's do this really quick. Alright, I'm totally over this ship. Let's just grab these fucking... Yeah, let's just do this. Just grab them this way. Yeah, I got that yesterday between streams. situations where this one doesn't want to dock either, right? Yeah, it's gonna be another one of those deals. This is gonna be another small ship, I think. That's a series, Max. It's freighter. Oh, it's this one? Ew. Gross. There's a CO2 scrubber. There's a CO2 scrubber. And one thruster. This one's been picked over pretty hard. Yeah, I don't care about the racks so much. I don't need them now. Oh, yeah. I'll totally peek in them, obviously, yeah. I thought you meant for salvage. These pieces parts are all in such tough shape. The gig kiosk is a locker. Did you put something? Oh, you know what? You can only take one gig at a time. Okay. You took a gig that had you take something from point A to point B. The gig kiosk you're at has the item inside its locker. If you right click the gig kiosk, there is an inventory option. You just open it like any other container. Have you taken any gigs at all? Oh, you need to turn in the gig. You need to go back to that kiosk, and then the top of the screen, there's two buttons on the left side, or the left half of the window. The right hand of the top two buttons is My Gigs. You click on that, and then on the right side of the screen, it'll show your gig in question, and at the bottom, there's a Turn In button. It might have expired. Strange. That's weird. I don't think I've run into that before. That message only comes up if you've got an item in the locker for a gig that you haven't turned in yet. Weird. If you go to your PDA, you go to your PDA and click on the gigs button, does it show anything in here other than this gig nexus info? It could be. That same mesh, weird. How far back is your most recent save? You might have to go back a save to fix that. Because I'm not even aware of any debug commands for the gig kiosk related stuff. Yeah, I would reload and see if that fixes it. When in doubt, reload the save. The joys of early access. Mm. Yeah, my problems with the gig kiosk in the beginning were because I didn't understand how to turn in gigs. I didn't realize there was a whole, like, you didn't just fucking throw the thing in the box and blah. I didn't realize there's a whole thing to it. But anyway, the gig kiosk for delivery gigs turns into a locker. When you take the gig kiosk that you're at will have the item to pick up in its inventory. And the gig kiosk where you're going to deliver it will have an inventory you can drop it into. It's supposed to be accessible through the right-click context. Hmm. At least that's how it's supposed to function, anyway. Don't ask me about anything that's not a delivery boy gig, though, because I couldn't tell you. The delivery shit's the only gigs that I usually take. And that's just because I don't have to leave the station for them. I can't believe how little there is to this giant fucking ship. Yeah, like I would buy this for $1 million. Fuck that. I think you're right, though. I think that's what the asking price for this one was in the fucking gig kiosk. Or not the gig kiosk, the fucking ship sales kiosk. Gig kiosk. Fucking A. Fixed it? Nice. Typically, a restart fixes the vast majority of issues that you're going to come across in this game. Although, as far as that goes, I've run into few issues in these most recent builds. Most of them were caused by an ID10T error. For those of you that don't know what an ID10T error is, just write this down on a piece of paper. ID10T. Everybody's seen this error, they just don't realize it. I'll even make it even easier for you. I'll put it in chat for you. ID10T. That's the ID10T error. That, you know what's funny? When I worked for a Holiday gas station, I got my boss with that one. She was having problems with the fucking computer or whatever. Just issue after issue, we had a software upgrade, and I just nonchalantly cocked off a remark from the register. I'm like, it's probably just an ID 10T error. And she stops. And she looks at me and she's like, I've never heard of that. What is that? At that point, I'm like, oh, fuck. And I'm like, it's easier if you just write it down. You'll understand then. And I just went back to ringing up customers. She's like, what do you mean write it down? I'm just like, just write down ID10T. She goes to her office. She comes back. She's like, you're a dick. But what's funny is she fucking stole that joke and used it across the fucking company fucking boards and stuff, the company communication emails and stuff. I'm just like, that was mine. I know, I got off so fucking light there. I thought I was a dead man, dude. Oh, to God, this is one of the couriers. I would like a decent ship to salvage tonight, please. Eh. Pebcac? I don't know if I've heard that one. Oh, okay, I have heard that one. I've just never heard it as an acronym before. This song is so fitting for this game. It's such a great song. I want to say it was fucking written during the fucking era of coal mines and company towns, to be honest. Because it's making fun of the fucking company store and the fact that people were getting paid in script instead of actual spendable fucking currency. Money could only be spent in the fucking town that they were working in. And if it wasn't written during that time, it was written to mock that time. Oh, crap. Steel hide, medium. Ick. Fucking glorified cargo pod. With a body. Basically, it's fucking same as the first ship I was on. The jaundiced whatever. So do I, because bodies means PDAs. PDAs mean money. Potentially. Oh yeah, definitely money. This is fucking PDA hacking software right here. I'll get a ton of money for that. This crypto token's worth little money. This is more hacking software. That's worth money. I think the most PDAs I found is like 5. That's still like a lot, though. Any oxygen in there? Nav station's shot. This ship doesn't have anything worth fucking salvaging otherwise, though. Unless there's maybe something. Nope. I think this guy got fucking robbed. Oh, a bunch of PDA software. Man, he's got a fucking big old gash in his fucking right by his dick. I'm pretty sure that's what killed him. Probably didn't want to fucking go on with life after that. Having his dick all cut up. Scar piracy brand, I saw that. Doesn't say he's a pirate, so maybe he's an ex-pirate. And they caught up with him. High-speed smuggling, probably. I want to find what the variation of this ship that has the oxygen tanks. There's one variation that has oxygen tanks. His oxygen tanks are now worth a fair bit of money if they're actually full. Like, at least enough to be worth grabbing. Oh, I got plenty of battery, I guess. How far away is this? 172K. Or that's 168. It doesn't matter which way I go. This one will give me a better angle of approach when this swings around, hopefully, to come back. Ostranauts Homicide Division. Of course, I'm on the wrong side of this fucker. Whoa. Yeah, whoa is right. Right? Well, he didn't teleport, okay? I saw him. He was sitting over here, just sitting parked. And as soon as I undocked, he came up and he docked and then undocked. I know what happened. I just wasn't expecting it. He probably needed fuel. There was a lot of N2 on that fucking ship, so... Yeah, that's what I saw too, but I'd zoomed out before that, and I saw him. He was sitting here, parked here. That's why I went into when I got on my Nav's console, that's why I went in here into my message log to make sure he hadn't sent me any messages. Because I saw him just fucking chilling there. Nah, probably. Supplies kiosk. It's to the right of the airlock where your ship is docked. It'll be a blue kiosk. There'll be 2 food vendors next to it too, like in the corner. Punished Crooner. It's a Lunamax. And it's Courier. Nice. And in really bad shape. Oof. There's nothing here. Not even a thruster. Probably. Oof. Well, this isn't going to be a very great haul going back to the fucking station. I have to go back after this. That's an EVA suit I can fix up at least. Throw a pressure suit helmet with it, I guess. Hey, there's an EVA helmet for it. Perfect. Wait, is that an F? I'm gonna restore this really fast. This might be the helmet for my suit, actually. Man, I don't know, man. My fucking derelicts ever since I paid off my ship are shit. Is that the red helmet? That would be awesome if it is. I can finally be the red Ostranauts Ranger. I think the F is red, though. Fairly certain the F is red. I think the B is orange? I can't remember. No, the B is the gray suit, or the black suit. The C is the gray, and the A, I want to see, is the orange. It should go without saying that a hermetically sealed EVA suit is significantly less useful without its helmet. And yet, the ISSB reports that in 55 years of recorded space colonization, 35 users have entered vacuum without their helmet, in all cases fatally. Just entire sections of this ship just fucking missing. Fuck. That, can I have that helmet? Actually, let's go in here real quick. Oh, you fucker. Oh, that has a black helmet on it already. Okay. Where'd these come from? I apparently forgot to sell some things. I don't think so. Technically, no. It's close enough that I'm still going to renew it when I get back to the station, though. Yeah, this is gonna be a terrible fucking maneuver. I think I'm going to sit and repair some shit. While I'm waiting for the station to... Hold on. Cancel real quick. Open that. No, I don't fucking suffocate myself. Kind of wait for the station to kind of be on a little bit better angle. No shit, right? Well, not only is this fucker sealed off from the rest of the ship when that door is closed, there's not that much oxygen in this little room, but there's no way to filter the CO2 out either. The CO2 would kill me before the oxygen depleted, though. Just in time for you to get good at this game and create a challenge to piss everybody off. Do you expect anything more from American streamers, man? Fuck. Sorry I'm a disappointment. But I won't partake in challenges. Oh, gotcha. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Like I said, Coaster, now you can get good at this game and create challenges for this. I was thinking about sometime doing a no ship start playthrough where you start with no ship. You'd obviously have to debug this to get it to work, right? So what you'd do is you'd load into the game, you'd just sell your ship right away, and pay off the mortgage through debug commands, and then make all your money go poof through debug commands, whatever you have, and then just start scratch. You start out as like a station gig worker. Problem is, it'd be so fucking mind-numbing. Oh, yeah, I remember Incognito. I get you, Codes, dude. It's a different kind of complicated, this game. What game isn't RNG? Old RPGs? Even they're RNG. The whole combat systems are RNG. Yeah, you're fine, Coaster. Go ahead. I'm fairly certain you're on the regulars list. Yeah, you can post links. Hmm. 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 Well, if nothing else, I at least got the helmet for my EVA suit. Oh, I've still got one thing left to repair. Shit. Speaking of EVA suit, turn that off. Inventory. Repair. We already heard this song. Oh, you're good, Mary Jane. You gotta do what you gotta do, friend. I get it. Just know that when you're not lurking, you've got to catch up. That's the rule. So it's a matter of how many hits behind do you want to start off when you start lurking, or when you stop lurking. I mean, you know, is it gonna be just a hit? Is it gonna be a fucking bowl? Is it gonna be my entire fucking bag? You never know. Either way, you're like 2 bowls behind. Coaster. This card does not apply to you, but maybe you've gotten the munchies from medications that you've been on at one point or another in your life, so maybe this does apply. It just might not necessarily be munchies caused by weed. But what is the best fast food restaurant for munchies? Best fast food restaurant. McDonald's. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. McDonald's, Taco Bell. They're all fucking great fast food when you've got the munchies, really. And I tell you what, I've had instances where I've had the munchies not caused by weed. You know, fucking, I've been on, like, various, like, pain medications or whatever. And they've caused me to get hungry as a motherfucker and eat everything in sight. But I've also had fucking medications that have made me sick as fuck, too. You know, I don't typically either. I think that's more of just a running joke with Taco Bell. It probably started with one isolated incident of food poisoning. But I will say the Taco Bell gut gurgles are real. Fuck. Oh, well, there's part of it. The quesadillas are fucking tame. That's just fucking cheese and stuff. Most of the people that complain about stomach problems from Taco Bell, like myself, it's because we eat the fucking grandito burritos with every fucking garbage topping under the sun mixed into it. Dairy Queen's good. I like their chicken sandwiches, actually. Yeah, and honestly, I'll even go one step further. The people that complain about the stomach problems are the people that aren't used to having spices in their food, okay? Anything even remotely spicy. You know, and if your diet doesn't consist of like peppers and stuff like that, yeah, something a little spicy is probably going to upset your fucking stomach. You know? But yeah, that's where the whole Taco Bell gives you the shits thing comes from, truthfully. Ship's name, Vapor Brain. That should have been my ship. Fucking A, man. Holy shit, I know this song. In a different form, but I know this song. I have to send this to my mom. Pizza can count as fast food in my book. Hey, what's up, Chili Dogs? How you doing, man? Man, I thought you were saying deep fried heart, Mary Jane, and I got all excited and got a food boner. And then I read the attack at the end of it because it's on it lying down. My window's like only that wide for chat. And I'm like, ooh, deep fried heart sounds fucking great. And then I read attack on the next line. I'm like, oh. No problem, Chili Dogs. You deserve it, man. You're an awesome guy, awesome streamer. Deserve all the love in the world. Salute. Seriously though, deep fried heart sounds great. Spread it in like panko or something. Do like an egg wash in panko. Yes, I'll eat weird shit. I'm sorry. Don't judge. I know. I run with the proxy alarm turned off most of the time. Unless I'm drifting distances and I'm not going to be at my nav console, I'll have it off. And to be fair, by the time you hear the alarm, if you're not at your nav console and you hear the alarm, it's probably too late. The fucking thing goes off at 5 kilometers. Oh, I love chicken hearts and gizzards, man. Shit's fucking bomb. I can't find anywhere that does gizzards anymore, though. Even raw gizzards, because I'll fry my own. Fucking shit's fucking delicious. I don't care what anybody says. They're getting better. They changed their pathing for space flight from a fucking line to a fucking square for proximity purposes. Which totally makes sense, and when you look at how they fucking were hitting us before, totally checks out. So now, if they hit us, it's because it's intentional, most likely. Oh, they still go from 0 to 100 in, like, fucking no time at all. Literally blink of an eye. No exaggeration. That's fucking crazy. I can't even fucking max my throttle and do that. I need to slow down. I'm coming in a little hot here. It's always weird how it feels different when you're coming at the station from the front versus the back. Normally, I'm chasing the station. I'm not in its movement path. It's really weird. No, I keep my throttle really low. Oh. Says your ship is too heavy to move. Walk around your ship and make sure all of your... Because you might have a ship that's got these little power switches. Make sure they're all flipped on, because one of them probably controls either your intakes or your thrusters. These switches act as interrupts in the power flow. And, like, if I switch this off, all of my power from that point on is cut off. I do it to save battery. Sorry, I didn't see Coaster's question. My bad. Every ship is different. Every starter ship is different, Coaster. My ship's not even what it was when I started, but again, like I said, like, you're not on the disc. Can you take a screenshot of your screen of your ship, the inside of your ship, so I can see what's going on? So I'm sure it's something silly like you got one of these little power boxes that are turned off. The tutorial doesn't really account for every single ship design. He shouldn't have any problems with thrust right now, though. He just started. He's got no cargo. He's, you know, his thrusters are probably turned off. Do they have green lights on them? So if you don't see the green light, they're not powered. They're all showing green. What about your intake? Did you request undocking permissions? No, because if he tried to move, he would have seen something else. Did you click the clamps? This button here? It just says your ship's too heavy to move. I need a screenshot of the inside of your ship so I can see what's going on. Preferably if you turn on power visibility, which I think is L by default, you can send me a screenshot in Discord. I know you're not on the community Discord, but I know you've got my Discord, my private messages. Just send it there. Oh, you've got a throttle control. You gotta make sure this is set. I suppose you're not streaming this, are you, Coaster? Some of this is so much easier if I can if I can see what's going on and diagnose it. Can you do like a screen share on Discord? I can just pop in there and just see what's going on. All right, let me see what's going on. Yeah, that all looks good. Throttle's all the way to max. Got full RCS. Got power. Okay. So, on the lower right corner of your nav station's control panel, there's a maneuver drive slider. Right now, you have it set to max, which puts the G-forces exerted on your character way higher than they can tolerate without medication and special equipment. Lower that slider to the second or third notch from the bottom and try and fly around and see if that solves your passing out problem. Additionally, you're also starving. I think. Maybe. Or maybe that's not starving. You might have overeaten. I hate that ship, by the way. I've used it before. It's not as bad as some of them. Hover your cursor over the your red food meter. What does it say? I think that's because you've overeaten, maybe. I don't think I've ever seen that color before. Oh, you just got sick stomach. Probably from the G-forces, yeah. I didn't realize that showed up on there. Okay. I thought that was just food. I didn't realize that was the overall state of your stomach. That explains why it shifts the way it does. Oh, and that too heavy to move? That's your character, not your ship. Your character, that you're too heavy to move, I can kind of demonstrate that when I go into space, but yeah, I was just thinking about that. I'm like, too heavy to move. What the fuck? I've never seen that message on the fucking console. And then I just thought about it. Something that's popping up down here in the bottom, right? The text log. Yeah, that's normal. When you're under G-forces, you're not going to be able to move anyway. It's a given. That's why it's best to stay seated while in flight, right? At least while maneuvering, anyway. But yeah, when you're under G-forces, your encumbrance goes way up. So you won't be able to move. That's just all that means. Get her all figured out, though, Coaster? I hope. How do you know you're in flight? What do you mean? Are you docked with the station? If the answer is no, then yes, you are in flight. When you're not docked to anything, you're always moving. And honestly, even when you're docked to something, you're always moving. The whole Space moves. Like, everything in space is moving. Let me turn off my tracking for a second here. Everything follows an orbital path. So even when it looks like it's not moving, it's actually moving. And your velocity, your VREL, is your relative velocity to the currently selected target. It doesn't tell you if it's towards or away from the target, unfortunately. You kind of just got to figure that out, right? But, you know, this is how you use the pointing direction of your ship and your bearing, and then you thrust appropriately. Context, people. And then VCRS is your drift to the left or right of in relative velocity to the target. Now, when you're in your nav console and like actually actively using your thrusters and whatnot, that's when you're put under G-forces. As soon as you step away from the nav console and the thrusters shut off, you're into a drift at whatever velocity you happen to be drifting at, right? Once you're moving in a direction in space, it doesn't change until something changes that trajectory. There's a term for this. Things that can alter your trajectory are things like collisions or activating your thrusters in any particular direction that'll alter your velocity or your direction that you're going, you know? You got to think in terms of like rocket science for this game sometimes. Which is really overwhelming to learn at first. And then all of a sudden it just clicks. Now, typically speaking, a standard character with micro-G hypovolemia as starting negative trait, it can't handle any more than, what is it, 3 Gs, I think is the max, before they start passing out. And then I think, because I get rid of that right away, it's one of the fucking biggest godsends to get rid of. I think I can push myself up to 5 Gs without help. Which, speaking of help, I need to go buy some Osiflex now that I got money for it right now. That way I can deal with the atrophy issues. God, these things are even more expensive all of a sudden. God damn. Used to only be 15 grand, now they're almost 19. Oh no, it went to my fucking barter zone on my ship. Son of a bitch. I forgot to click the fucking thing. Now I gotta figure out where it just got dumped to. God damn it. Please be in the airlock. It's not in the airlock. You in here? No. Are you in here? No. Are you in here? Probably not. you in here? No. Are you in here? No. Are you in here? No. In here? No. God, I hate it when I... Oh, there it is. I see it. I think I'm just gonna buy a O2 bottle. Fuck this one. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Oh, no. Did it say, like, some sort of debug error or whatever on the nav screen? That's an actual game thing. a mechanic. Sometimes your nav console bug, it's just showing nothing. All empty. Does your nav station have power? Do me a favor. Pause your game, bring up the power visibility, which is L. Everything will have little lightning bolts on it. Take a screenshot and send it to me. Or put it in Discord. It might not be a bug coaster. It might be a game mechanic. This is why I'm asking these things. Oh, game crashed? Oh. I don't understand why it's crashing for you. What are your system specs? I know you're not running a fucking potato. Alrighty. Because I've had my nav console go blank before because it's lost power. I've had my nav console get a string of system error run debug. That's an actual function where you gotta get out of your nav console and right-click on it and select the debug function. And you gotta spend time debugging it. I've had my nav console go black because I've lost antennas. I've had my shit fucked up because I've lost a transponder. There's all sorts of things that can and do go wrong in this game, legitimately as part of the game mechanics. Sounds like it lost power. That's really what it sounds like. Just goes blank. That's like a power out. Which means there was probably a break in the line between the nav console and wherever the power source is coming in. That's true too. This is part of why I stream this shit, is when shit like this happens, I have a video stream that I can send to the devs and be like, yo, watch this shit, go to this time. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. I'd say report it on the forums, or even in the Discord in the bugs section or something. Because right now they're in the phase of quashing out a lot of these problems before they start the development of the 0.15 version. Which should introduce a whole host of new mechanics. The But they want to hammer this out first, so they need to see these bugs. Noble Gasback. What a name. Another Series Max. Studio class for what the fuck freighter is this one? I don't know what this is by looking at it from here. Oh, yes, I do. I know exactly what this one is. It's got a Testudo cart. That's worth a little money. That's worth a bit of money. That's worth a couple grand. Did this thing have any thrusters left on it? I didn't see. Yeah, it's got 1, 2. So what do we got? 10, 20, 23, 30 grand in parts. Nav console if I take it, which I won't because I'm going to take this dolly instead. Although, what is that, 2 thrusters? Honestly, could just cannibalize this thing too. So it's going to give me another dolly. Oh shit, don't go that way. There's nothing, that. Pick it up and drag it over here. Just throw that there for now. Hey, a bag. Okay, I need to do something about my inventory. Hold on. All right, Mary Jane. Blah blahs all day. Cloud will be so happy to know somebody's adopted that. We'll catch you later, friend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Much love. I just realized I never sold the files I'd been collecting when I went to the station last. I guess I'll have them on this next haul. Oh god. I didn't turn off the fucking power. Son of a bitch. Let's go ahead and restore this really quick. Do I have a fridge pocket to throw that in? Yes, I do. Throw it in the cargo pocket. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to cannibalize a fair bit of this ship to expand mine. Some more. Give us some more fucking space to work with. Hey, what's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in, dude. Let me give you a shout out. Cloud, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? 51 fucking months, dude. Jesus Christ. I don't deserve it, man. Love you, dude. How you been? One more week to freedom, right? Or more specifically, holiday. It's Monday. uh, I'm doing all right. It's Monday, so for a whole fucking month. God damn, dude. Nice. Holidays? Fucker holidays, man. We're Americans. We work on the holidays. Although, to be fair, Thursday, Thanksgiving. To be fair, I only have to go in and change the oil in the deep fryer, and then I'm done. I don't have to do anything else. As far as Christmas, New Year's, I think we're closed. At least one of the days, anyway. Like, we're open like Christmas Eve. Maybe. Hey, how's it going, Motor? What's up, my friend? Salute. um, 5 days ago, 4 days ago, something like that. I said the wrong. Last time somebody asked me this, I was totally fucking wrong. I fairly certain I'm on number 6 tonight. With that being said, that's like I'm still on like day 2. It started on August 26th at 1800. courier jobs at the gig kiosk. Start with the local station ones, though. The ones that just have you running from, like, the port to the old Emporium or the commercial. And just back and forth, because you can do one after another. As soon as you finish one, another one becomes available. You can string them up until, you can string them back to back to back to back to back until you have all the money you need for, like, tools and stuff. You can, in theory, pay off your ship doing that, too, but it takes a really long time to come up with, like, 800,000 fucking dollars doing kiosk gigs at $1,000 or $2,000 a pop. So that's, like, 800 fucking jobs, dude. But yeah, I usually start with the courier gigs until I have enough money to buy all of my tools, specifically the laser torch and the power drill. They're really the only two you need. The only other one you need once in a while is the buffer. And that's rare. And then I buy my EVA suit. And then I buy my license to salvage. All from doing courier gigs. And then once I've got all of that, and I've got a tiny little buffer zone of 20, 30 grand, just in case I'm out for a while, then I go out and start salvaging ships. Grabbing high dollar ticket items, thrusters and stuff like that. With courier gigs, you literally don't need to ever actually technically leave the station. You can survive indefinitely on courier gigs. Like I said, you can even pay your ship off with them if you wanted to. It just takes a long fucking time. And this game is a game of patience. You rush things, you make mistakes, and you end up in trouble. Take your time. Don't leave the station until you're actually ready. Or as ready as you'll ever be. You know. Just take your time. Some of the mechanics aren't very intuitive, I'll admit that. You gotta kind of know some basic rocket scientist for... rocket scientist? Rocket science. As far as the flight and navigation goes. But once you understand how the numbers work and what they all mean, it's actually really easy. I don't fly by the map. I use the map to select my destination, and that's it. I fly by the numbers. My VREL, my VCRS, and my BRG are all the numbers I need to know. Yeah, you rushed. To be fair, I did the same fucking thing on my first playthrough. My first playthrough ended in me not understanding that there was a difference between an EVA suit and a pressure suit. And I basically died from carbon monoxide poisoning or CO2 poisoning or whatever it's fucking called. I asphyxiated because I practically had a plastic bag over my head. That was fun. I never made it back to the station. Each time you fucking die and have to start over, you learn something new. That's the big thing about this game. The suit makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm gonna tell you what. So one of the biggest pieces of advice you're gonna get is don't drift around in space or anything in space without your EVA suit on. Right? I can't stand the EVA suit. Okay, I like having my fucking street clothes. And so a lot of times I will even fly around not in an EVA suit. I'll be just in my nav station in my fucking jeans and whatever. You know, but that's fucking scary because if you get hit with by a micrometeorite and you've got a hull breach, well, your atmosphere is gone and you're not in an EVA suit. But I keep my EVA suit in my backpack at all times, right? And so when I end up with a hull breach, I pause the game right away and I bring up my inventory and I switch into my EVA suit and then I unpause the game. Because you can change your gear and do a lot of things while the game is actually paused. You can hack locks and stuff if you have the hacking skill. So that's why I fly around without my EVA suit on. Because I pause the game when disasters happen and I just put my EVA suit on really fucking quick. Dude, this is nothing. You should have seen my previous playthrough that lasted a while. When I had upgraded from my second ship to my third ship, and I went to transfer my fucking bags because I wasn't transferring my storage containers, unfortunately, so I was just moving my bags from one ship to another. I had over 100 bags lining every fucking floor tile in my new ginormous fucking ship. And it took me, I had to buy storage to fucking store all these fucking bags. I didn't realize I had so many bags tucked away everywhere on the fucking other ship. I really, really, really felt like a fucking hoarder, okay? It was so bad. Just bags and bags and bags and bags and bags and bags and bags. Well, I come from a hoarder upbringing. So maybe. The worst part about starting fresh in this game, though, is storage problems. Because you don't have bags. And bags are fucking, like, god tier storage, okay? Because bags can be put inside of most containers. Which instantly turns your single slot into, like, 16 slots, I think it is. No. 18 slots. Well, it depends on which bag. Like, it's disgusting. But you need all these fucking bags. There aren't any really big ships to start with. There's trash, and then there's fucking garbage ships. I unfortunately started with what I call a garbage ship. All of the fucking tech, the batteries, the fucking RCS intakes, everything was fucking outside of the fucking ship. And the interior didn't have much space either. Okay? I fucking hate this ship. This is the second playthrough in a row I've started with this fucking ship. I hate this fucking ship. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Anyway. I cannibalized a fucking ship a little bit to expand space. I think it was like a courier or something. I found yeah, it was a courier because it had a Hydra intake on it. And so I fucking installed the Hydra and 2 more thrusters and then fucking expanded out to here. And now I'm in the process of picking up floor tiles to expand again. That's what I'm doing right now. Floor tiles. Got another type of fucking tile. I'm gonna put all the fucking floors down. And then I'm gonna install new walls. Well, new used walls. Used new walls. And then take out the original walls. And then move everything fucking out. Sick of being claustrophobic in this fucking motherfucking ship. Hate it. I 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 hate it. You know, it couldn't have started me with like a Testudo dream or something. Don't bother. Single best bit of advice regarding hiring crew is just don't do it. Don't fucking do it. The AI isn't smart enough to fucking do anything. Like, example, hull breach happens, the AI will put on a fucking helmet, but not the fucking suit. Like, the AI is fucking dumb as fuck. I mean, they can be kind of useful because it does make repairs go a lot faster when things happen, but I find they're just a drain on resources. Because you have to pay the fuckers, too. And feed them. And water them. And make sure they're not allowed to go outside and space themselves without a fucking EVA suit. And then make sure they're not taking random drugs when they don't need to. And this ship is a freighter of sorts. It's like a labor barge or something, basically. It's got cargo webbing on the outside of it. Nope. Just salvaging. You can buy derelicts and fix them up and sell them, though. It's a good way to make money, but you need some starting capital to work with and some luck. Because some require more work than others to fix. If you go to the license kiosk in the port at K-Leg, you can buy a salvage license that lasts for 24 hours, and you can go out in the boneyard and salvage whatever ships you want without being bothered by the cops. Now, the nice thing about this cargo ship is it already has an exterior access, so I don't have to fucking punch a hole anywhere. Although it'd probably be faster if I did. Second day. It's August 28th, and the game starts on August 26th. It's technically my brother's birthday. Yep. I do kiosk gigs until I have the money to buy all the things that I need before I leave the station. That includes my my salvage license. And with a little luck, I will have already talked up the black market dealer in Mesca form, so I've got him to sell stuff to when I get back as well. I do a lot of things before I ever leave the station for the first time. Like, the entire first 10 hours of this playthrough, I was on station, repairing my ship, doing gigs, buying all my tools, buying my fucking, paying my fucking mortgage as necessary. Holy shit, Sean. Good on you. Although I think it's hunting season still. Could have had dinner. Oh, Jesus, Muckfire. Hope your wife's okay, man. Jeez. Oops, I still got one more there. I gotta put there. There's no wrong way to start. No matter what you do, you're gonna start out fucked. That's just the way it is in this world. Everybody's under crippling fucking debt. The advantage of having a super small ship to start is you have a smaller debt. There's a couple of them where if you get them, your debt is only like 90 grand or something. And to be honest, you could cannibalize your first derelict and sticker everything from it onto your ship to make space for all the tech that you can salvage off of it. I routinely pull back or bring back like $100,000 worth of cargo. You know. This ship started with like literally no space. Like it was literally like just this area here. You know, from like, oops. God damn it. It was like from here to here, give or take, for space. You know, this is all I had. And part of that was plugged up with this heater and cooler that's down here. So I had to expand out. You know, the first ship I came to that had a Hydra on it, a Hydra intake, was the first ship I cannibalized. This one I'm working on right now is the second one. Yeah, you can. There are ways. So these storage racks here, like this 1x3, most derelicts will have a few of these, right? And you can put things like thrusters and CO2 scrubbers and anything that does not have the oversized tag. So if you look at an item's tags, if it says oversized, you can't put it in those racks. But if it doesn't have an oversized tag on it, you can put it in the racks. And additionally, those racks, if they're not installed, if you hold them in your hand loose, like I've got my dolly cart here, you can access their inventory. So you can load those racks up with things. You know, those racks are like 1x3, 2x6, 3x3, and there's another size I'm fucking forgetting. I think it's 4x4 or something like that, right? And you can fit them into a 1-tile space, a 2-tile space, a 3-tile space, a 4-tile space. Oh yeah, you can. You got to think outside the box, my friend. Spatial logistics is a big part of this fucking game, I promise. Yeah. These stupid storage racks, the rack 1x3, the fucking 1x2. And there's a 1x1 as well. And you can squeeze down things basically because they don't take up that space when they're loose. They take up the same space whether they're installed or loose. Yeah, you need to forget what you know about fucking geometry, dude. Nested inventory is a fucking thing in this game. I promise. It's a huge part of this fucking game. But yeah, anytime you see a rack, take all the shit that you don't want that's on it, and just throw that shit on the floor and uninstall the rack. You can drag that rack up around behind you and fill it up with things that you want. And then if you want, you can install that rack, or you can just leave it fucking loose. You sell the whole kit and caboodle to a kiosk or whatever. Super easy. Now, to be fair, most of my sales do go to the black market, so I get a higher premium for my dollar on items. You know, because like the licensed kiosk will buy like a thruster for $2,000, but if you sell it to the black market, you'll get up to $4,500 for it. And it's a 1x2 item. Takes up 2 tiles of space. And you can fit 3 of those in one of these 1x2 racks. You understand now? So if I get $4,000 a piece for 10 thrusters, that's $40,000 fucking dollars, right? Right? Yes, you need access to the black market. The black market does require patience. If you don't like the prices that you see, just walk away and wait a few minutes. The black market updates a lot. It updates more often than any of the other kiosks. The other kiosks, they all update like once a day. The black market dealer in Mescaform, he will update as often as like 5 times in a minute. Okay? And the top right corner of his trade window will show a time. That's the time when he's going to refresh his inventory and his prices. You know, just note that time and then go do something and then come back and talk to him. See if you get better prices. Now, to be fair, there have been times where I've had to wait like an hour for the black market to give me a price I was willing to accept on something. But yeah, he normally he sits at a table in the corner of Mescaform near the bar. It's the old Emporium, right? Mine unfortunately likes to walk between that table and the Sundries kiosk in the same area, so I have to chase him down. But usually he just sits put. You talk to him, you've got to become friends with him. Otherwise, he won't trade with you. So you got to kind of build a relationship. That's the fucking NPC fucking relationship minigame bullshit. Sucks. I got lucky with this playthrough, and I had an adventure event that gave me access to the black market right away from day one, so I didn't have to fuck with him. I just have to chase his ass down every fucking time I want to talk to him. So I've had black market access since the first minute I've been in the game, to be fair. Other things that are really valuable, and there isn't one on here, but there's HE3 tanks and D20 tanks. I just sold an HE3, or I'm sorry, I just sold a D20 tank, a D20 tank to the black market for, where is it? Wasn't that shift? I don't know where I sold it. Anyway, the black market dealer bought it for $60,000 fucking dollars. It's a 3x3 item that's oversized. You can't put it in containers, so you have to have space for it. But it is fucking worth it. The value of it is dependent on how much of the fuel is in it, though. The D20 tank is worth the most, though. Fucking worth so much goddamn money. Otherwise, if you get lucky, you might find a cargo ship that's got cargo pods. Those cargo pods are annoying because they're also 3x3, and you can't put them in anything. So they got to sit on the floor. But if you fully repair them and then drag it to the cargo kiosk, which is to the left of the airlock when you get off of your ship at K-Leg, it's a little brown fucking desk-looking kiosk thing. If you drag it to them and sell it to the cargo pod trader, they'll give you almost 25 grand for it. I think I was getting 22,650 a piece for them. I sold like 8 of them. Fucking ridiculous. They just take fucking forever to repair, though. Yeah, you gotta... He's a guy that's on the station. If you go to the transit kiosk, there's the old Emporium Mescaform note written next to it and circled. He's in there. He'll usually be over near the bar. It's not the bartender, but he'll be sitting at a table catty corner off of the bar. Kind of tucked under a neon sign. But if you don't have a relationship with him, you've got to talk him up and stuff. And get him to be friends. And that can take more than one visit. Like I said, I had a life event that gave me access to him right away, so I didn't have to fight with it, but... I'm gonna be honest, I got really lucky with this character role. Like, this is a phenomenal character. Probably the best one I've ever fucking had. I have so many bells and whistles. The only negative I've really got is I've got a fucking heart surgery scar or something stupid like that. Right now, I'm expanding my ship. I'm eventually going to knock this wall out and expand it out to here. But I got to put in floor tiles and new walls and stuff first. I'm basically cannibalizing a ship. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. I'm going to have a big-ass fucking box for a fucking ship. Because I'm sick of having to wrap my brain around a lack of geometry for fucking inventory Tetris, okay? I love a good game of inventory Tetris, but I want to be able to just kind of throw things on the fucking floor. It makes it easier to access things to repair them. I don't have to do any goofy shit like hold it in my fucking hand and then fucking click the thing and then click the thing to repair the thing. It just fucking hate it. I need a lot of money to buy a ship, okay? And I need more space to haul in more fucking loot. So I can speed up this process. This just isn't gonna fucking cut it, okay? Especially now that I've seen how much D2O tanks can fucking be worth. Huh. Yeah. Fucking 60 grand. Black market. Fuck yeah. I'm making space. So if I can take more than one of those back to the station at a time, life will be easier. No, I'm not going to set floor crates there in this area. I'm literally going to push everything that's on this wall out to here. That's all I'm going to do. And then I'm going to have fucking floor space to throw shit down. It really speeds up the salvage process to have proper space. Plus, I also need to make room for an EVA battery charger and some other fucking shit. That way I don't have to rely on the station to recharge my EVA batteries. This is going to be such an ugly ship because it's just going to be a mix match of fucking random fucking pieces. I don't know how to calculate it. I just keep sticking thrusters on until it maneuvers the way I want it to. I like to have enough thrusters so that I can have my throttle set down to the second notch or third notch, right in that area. So, and be pushing about 0.25 to 0.3 G's worth of thrust. Because if I could push that much with the throttle down that low, that means I can probably get about 3 G's with it maxed, logically speaking. That's how I do it. No, not at all. Oh, God. We're not doing that one, though. Hey, it's a puff. Everybody, take a puff. Sounds good. Take two. They're not always small. Oh, I feel like I'm too greedy. Well, it's capitalism, man. Get used to it. Capitalism creates greed. Not for long-range flights. That uses up a lot of fuel to push that many Gs. For my long-range flights, and keep in mind, I've only made 2. One to Venus and one back from Venus in my last long-term playthrough. And neither of them went very well. But I think I don't remember how fast I was fucking trying to go. It just wasn't cooperating. And then, like, the torch drive didn't cut out when it was supposed to, and I had to manually shut off my fucking reactor to fucking, like, prevent going into the fucking no wake zone with the fucking torch drive going both ways. On the way back, it was even worse because I cut torch while still going 3 times the speed of Mach Jesus. And I ran out of fucking RCS trying to slow down. Fucking almost died. I hooked up every extra nitrogen tank I had. Still ran out. My saving grace is I had extra oxygen tanks. And I shut off my life support and stole those tanks too. And hooked those up to my RCS. Because you can use oxygen as fucking maneuvering fuel. These blue tanks that are hooked up to your intakes, In a pinch, you can use oxygen tanks. You can even use CO2 tanks from a CO2 scrubber. Because the RCS runs on compressed gas. It doesn't care what that compressed gas is. So if you run out of fuel mid-flight, shut off, put on your EVA suit, and shut off your oxygen. Steal the tank. Best survival tip you hopefully never have to use. What do you mean? Because the air pumps, you can put them in reverse, and they will pull the gases in the atmosphere into whatever tank is attached to them. If that's what you're asking. Yeah, basically. It's the same thing. What is that? Is that a floor tile there? Yes, it is. Okay. Not automatically, no. Not to keep the tank full. Keep the atmosphere right, yes. But not keep the tank full. The tanks will explode if you overfill them. You gotta be careful. Tanks do explode. I've blown up so many O2 bottles, it's fucking stupid. But with as cheap as O2 bottles are, I think I'd rather spend the $60 and buy a new fucking O2 bottle than try and fight with refilling it, because it's such a fucking process if you want to do it without exploding them. Especially if you're using a turbo pump. oversized, isn't it? Maybe not. It is brittle, though. Put that there for the moment. As I pull this off. What, my guy? I got a couple of issues. I'm not bad, though. Not yet. I had to do some social bullshit at the station here pretty soon, but otherwise I'm pretty good for right now. Oh, this thing? Oh, that's my EVA suit. That don't worry about that. That's nothing. Really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I gotta go out to here. Okay. Nah, you can never have too many fucking batteries when you don't have a reactor, man. As soon as I got space, I'll have a fourth one. Once you have a reactor, it's not as big a deal. You really only need like 2 or 3. And that's just to start the reactor. 1, 2, 3. This is the door, and here and here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. How's my power situation looking right now? Okay, we're good on power. I had to keep an eye on that fucking power. Level. So it sucked to run out of fucking power on the way back to K-Lig. I gotta pull this thruster out of here. But I'll do that after I'm done. After I've done run out of fucking tiles. Hoping to get all the way around to here, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Actually made it all the way around. Alright, we need to remove this thruster. Okay. How many tiles do I need? 3, 6, 9. 15. It's 36. 43. 48. 53. 58. 59. It's 5, 10. 5. 'Cause I shouldn't need any more than that. So this is 20. 30. Oh. 35. Crap. Fuck. It's 5, 10. 15, 20, 25, 30, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's just slightly more complicated because you got to specify which tile from the thing. I'll use this method to take them off, and then I'll manually install them. Because I really don't want it randomly installing and random decos and stuff. I mean, even though it really doesn't matter at this point with the way I'm doing it because reasons, but yeah, you can install tiles like this too. You can. I don't like using the time dilation because it causes issues. Mostly with the AI and game performance and stuff like that. I'll use super fast forward when I'm like doing torch drive travel, things that take like days to get from point A to point B. I'll use super fast forward 6 hours at a time. But as far as time dilation goes, I slow time more than I speed up time. And that's just because of my experiences with the AI being all fucking weird and the game performance starting to chug and having to reset things through the debug and just I'm not in any rush to do anything. a good game, man. It's got a brutal learning curve, that's all. Super chill most of the time, though. Kind of one of the things I like about it. Yeah, it does not hold your hand at all, man. For some stuff, you kind of have to have a basic understanding of rocket science sometimes. It's pretty brutal. For me, it was like riding a bicycle, man. But I also played it for damn near 2 months straight before, and then took 2 months off, and I'm back again. Took me like one stream to get back into it again. Oh, god damn it. Fuck off. Yeah, you literally gotta figure shit out, man. Now, depending on how long ago it was that you played it, it's a lot has changed. A lot has changed. Like, it's a little easier to get started now if you know how to use the gig kiosk and stuff like that. Which obviously I do. But, you know. Oh, if it was a year ago, that was before Torch Drive. There's been a lot of improvements since then. Hmm. 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 Gotcha. You should totally give it a try again, man. It's a lot of fun once you get into it and get it figured out a little bit. It's just so frustrating to get going sometimes. Character creation is fucking just terrible. You really have to know how to exploit the adventure system to get a really good character. And even then, it likes to fuck you. I got really lucky with this one. No super crippling fucking negative traits. Just one obnoxious one. That hopefully, once I'm rich enough, I can remove. Hey, what's up, Ola Couture? How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing some ship modifications. Nothing crazy, just simple box design. So all that's left is Testudo 49. Okay. Install. 60 walls. Approximately. Roughly. To be fair, some of the walls I probably technically already have. That means I need at least 60 power conduits, too. Probably closer to 100 to be safe. So I'm going to have to rerun power everywhere. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to keep an eye out for another Hydra. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 3 thrusters on the left, 3 on the right. A Hydra on each side, 2 batteries on each side. At least that's kind of the plan at the moment. What I'll probably do is I'll probably get the walls installed and then grab all the power conduits I'm going to need. Install all the thrusters on the one side. And strip the battery that's here that's busted that needs to be repaired. And bring all that back with me to K-Leg. And then once I'm at K-Leg, I'll deal with moving around all of the fucking crap. Here, let's grab that really quickly. So I don't forget it. Because I need this thruster and the other one. It's still on this ship. I'm fairly certain I'm going to need a 6 thruster setup. 98% positive. It's going to need to be a 6 thruster setup. Hmm. 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 You know, I should just bring those with me just in case I need a few extra floor tiles. Okay, where's the other thruster on this fucking thing? Is it over here? I think it's up over here. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, let's go drop these off in the ship. And we're going to focus on grabbing walls. I'm going to uninstall all the walls I need first, and then I'm going to pick them up because it's a multiple trip thing. This stuff can all go here. Actually, oh no, I don't have space. God damn it. Okay, you know what? All this in here for a second. Let's come down here. Because I have space for these here. There. Fuckers. Oh, whatever. Four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. How's my drill doing? God, I'm gonna run out of charge. This is gonna take a minute. It's gonna take just as long to install them all, too. I actually don't need 60, though. I only need 57, because I've got 3 over here. that are already installed for the thrusters that are existing on this side. So I technically don't need to do these last 3 over here. But I probably will anyway. Yeah. I'm trying to get all these walls in. So all I have to do is then run the electrical. Okay. Now they're all uninstalled. Damn. Is she okay? Or gonna be okay? I missed a crate. Missed two crates. I missed this whole fucking room. Jesus Christ. That's got a battery in it. I missed two whole EVA suits over here in this corner. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with me? Alright, back to picking up walls. Void Money, what's up, my dude? How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. For those of you who partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation and take a puff. Those who do not, never fear, we always pass the duty to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. How's everybody doing this evening? I need one more. Wait, no. Perfect. Now I gotta grab a metric ton of fucking power conduits. Playing Sons of the Forest? Nice. Now I've queued up all my uninstalls for fucking power conduits. I need like 100 of these fuckers. I'm gonna need to grab this battery that's in the corner up here. Nice, and fuck you. I lost the game. Nice. These things are sweet, dude. It's like a bong, but it's but it's like mini. Nice. Oh, that takes a bit, man. I just fill it up till the water's fucking coming out the top here. Or then I just tip it so the water starts running out the side. Take a look at the level, and then give it a quick test pull. If I eat water, I dump a little bit more out. The one thing you got to remember, though, you don't hit it like you hit a bong. You don't just go... You'll eat water every fucking time. You just hit it like a pipe, man. Yeah, I usually fill mine up to right around halfway between the bottom chamber and the top, you know, where the choke is. At least on mine, so it gets filled about halfway in between here, give or take. And it's a puff. Everyone take a puff. Hit that shit, Wolf. No. Do it. Don't tell me no. I know. So was I. Mushrooms. I haven't done mushrooms in forever, man. On top of weed. Yeah, I still need to get around to starting the process of growing my own. I'm a procrastinator. It's fucking killing me too. Huh. Miscounted. Okay, now let's grab this. Oh wait, let's grab this battery first. I feel like my performance is starting to chug. It's probably because I got a lot of loose items and stuff right now. Yes, I'm grabbing this fucking busted battery because I'm going to fix it up. Because I want to have 4 batteries once I'm done with this rebuild. Let's bring this way and drop it over here. Damn it. Sorry, atmosphere. Just go in here. Yes. I'm gonna save my game really quick. So I'm already. For some reason, my shit's like chugging. I want this switch too, actually. Tool shop is gone? What do you mean? The supplies kiosk, it should be to the right of your ship when you're docked to K-Leg. No, it should be the right of your ship. The left is the cargo kiosk. Oh shit, I need this. It'll say supplies. Actually, is K-Leg, when you're docked, is it above your ship or below your ship? Because sometimes the orientation is different. Depends on the ship. K-Leg's on the bottom. It would be your right, yes. Good man. Why is it so laggy? Hey, what's up, Frosty? How you doing? Yeah, I forgot about this artist until it randomly played this song actually. I was like, holy shit, I haven't heard this song in like 15 years. Salute, Frosty. I gotta reload my game. I've been doing alright. My work week's over. My weekend's begun. You got big plans for Turkey Day?
Mike 3-4, you are cleared for IFI approach. Maintain current course and decel. Mike 3-4, Julia India approach.
Oh, Kamichi. Oh. Oh, I tell you what, who makes some really good michi? Jazz. They've made some and brought it to me. Oh, yeah. Jazz has a great recipe. Nice. Oh, that sounds delicious, actually. I haven't had moose in years. They made it as one of the dishes at one of our SCA events way back in the day. It was the last time I had it. Ooh, at least his first experience with meatloaf was with something good like moose. Oh yeah, that makes a difference. Can confirm. Chili, too. Oh, no. Welcome back from Adland, Frosty. All the ads are getting fucking weird. I was gonna said, yeah, to your meatloaf spaghetti, poor people, dishes. Chili's another one that's in that category, too. You can make a metric ton of it for really cheap. Or at least you used to be able to. I would be freaking out. The fuck? Wake and bake. For me, it's bake and get ready to sleep. I'm like super late here. But that's normal for me on fucking Monday morning. Especially when I get into something like this. I regret starting this project 4 hours ago. It always turns out to be bigger than my initial brain says it should be. It's like, oh, it's only this much fucking space that you have to fucking do. Yeah, that's still a lot of fucking tiles. Okay? And it's not even gonna be done once I have the walls in. I still have to fucking remove the inner walls and move all the fucking shit around. Like, I'm not finishing this on stream. There's no fucking way. I've got easily another fucking 7 or 8 hours worth of fucking work to do on this damn thing. So once all the walls are in, then I gotta move all the old walls. And then once I do that, I gotta run all the fucking wiring. Then once all the wiring's run, then I gotta move all the tech around. And then once I've tried to move all the tech around and realized my wiring job isn't going to fucking work the way I planned on it, or working, I'm going to have to fucking rip out the wiring and then rerun the wiring again to fit what the actual layout ended up being. It's going to be a fucking process. And then that's not even counting all the time I have to spend actually repairing all this shit. Because this is all salvage I'm installing. I haven't fucking buffed it up or anything like that. Nothing. It's all just salvage. It still has to be repaired, which is what I'm doing to this thruster. So it doesn't explode on me when I try to go back to K-Leg with this ship not finished. Like I said, I've got easily another fucking easy 5 hours to go on this fucking project yet. Easy 5 hours. And this isn't even gonna be my my end game ship either. This is just something to get me by until I have enough money to buy something that's not a fucking piece of shit box. But to make money, I need space to store stuff that I salvage so I can haul it back and sell it. Otherwise, I'm making 300 trips to the damn boneyard to pick up crap. This isn't even my final form. No, I'm eventually gonna fucking get rid of this hunk of fucking junk and get something that's actually a fucking ship. This thing is just horrible. Like, it's better than it was when I started. Because when I started, it was nothing more than just this little area right here. And the airlock. The batteries were stickered to the outside of the ship. The fucking intakes were on the outside of the ship. The fucking nitrogen for the oxygen-nitrogen atmosphere mix for in my ship, my life support. The nitrogen tank for my life support is shared with my fucking thruster assembly. They draw off one of the same nitrogen tanks. Like, this ship is a fucking nightmare. Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. It's just, it's nitrogen. It's N2. We breathe it, okay? The Earth's atmosphere is about an 80-20 nitrogen-oxygen mix. Okay? Real life. Serious. For real. Okay? It's 80% nitrogen, 20% oxygen. So, and that's all these... It's because in space, there's really no combustion to speak of, right? Not that is economically feasible. For propulsion, these ships, they use an RCS intake system that runs on compressed gas. And it actually doesn't care what that gas is. It'll use nitrogen, it'll use oxygen, it'll even use CO2. Like, it's just got to be a compressed gas. It's not a thruster in that sense. It's like, say you got a sailboat, a little sailboat with a sail, like toy sailboat floating around in the tub, and you blow on that sail. That's what it is. It's not combustion propulsion. It's just compressed gas. Air out of a canister. Think like an air duster. Yeah. For anybody else who still doesn't quite understand. It's like an air duster. So anyway, my intake assembly that pumps the compressed nitrogen through my thrusters has one of its tanks is attached to the same or attached to a pump that pumps nitrogen into the air for my ship. Now, fun fact, the nitrogen isn't actually required. But later, it's going to be more advised to have a proper mix, because if you have a pure oxygen atmosphere, that's a fire hazard. One spark, boom. And that's going to be a thing eventually. So you want to actually have a proper atmosphere. Now, go in here. Drop that there. Perfect. Nothing is installed yet. I just got the bare minimum shit up and running to, oh my god, I gotta slingshot around to get to the station. That's fucked up. We're gonna be here for a while. So I might as well just start installing more crap. Because I gotta wait for that station to swing around so it's on the right side of the fucking asteroid so I can dock easier. Because otherwise I'm gonna burn way too much fucking fuel trying to fucking slingshot. Hey, Air Drag, what's up, Uncle? How you doing, man? It's a good tune. The classic. Motor, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. If you partake in the green, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation and take a puff. If not, never fear. We will always pass the duchy to the left anyway, but most importantly, do have a good time, my friend. Salud. All right, take care, Motor. Have yourself a good day. Stay safe. We'll catch you another time. I'm here every night. Eh, Frosty's just jamming. At the classic Night at the Roxbury tunes going. Bet you laughed every time the dude broke the window with his head. Wow, did I just walk through that fucking wall? Who's fucked up? It's giving you life. I'm glad I could help. Perfect morning bowl music. Oh, that just made my fucking night. Kick ain't long for this world, just so you know. They're already starting to fall apart, die. Their fucking contracts with their fucking big streamers that they fucking poached are starting to run out, and they don't want to renew them because they're expensive contracts. And so those guys are coming back over to Twitch. Like, don't get me wrong, I was all for competition with Twitch, you know? Like, all for that. That that's how we get better or get our ability to negotiate sometimes, because there's a better deal out there. But Kick was scummy, man. The problem is Twitch's only close competitor is YouTube. And let's face it, as far as live streaming goes, Twitch is better. YouTube's got a larger audience, but there's some things that Twitch just has figured out. Like, let me take, for example, when was the last time you saw a spam bot drop a link in your chat? Not for the followers. We get those all the time. Twitch hasn't figured that one out yet. But for fucking porno ads. When was the last time you saw one of those? Yep. That's because Twitch got on top of that right away. They did something. The links for that shit, they don't even fucking make it to the chat. They just into the ether, gone. My auto mod never sees them. My fucking Nightbot never sees them. They never fucking happen. But you go to a live stream on YouTube, and it's just all over the fucking place. Just all over the fucking place. That's another thing too. And maybe I haven't frequented enough live streams on YouTube, but there doesn't seem to be much in the line of like mod teams for any of those channels. I mean, and to be fair, on Twitch, there's a lot of channels that don't have mods either. The streamer just handles it. But it's kind of concerning to me. I don't know, and I don't know enough about YouTube to be able to say if that's due to a lack of available tools to grant that kind of thing, or if it's just a lack of care, but I don't see them. That's true too. But there are bots that are supported by YouTube that are also supported by Twitch. It's just not all of them are. I'm going to be fair on that point. You know, that's the standard Coke Pepsi argument. Yeah, I use Nightbot myself just because Nightbot was simple to set up when I was new, and I just never switched off of it because, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my thought process. Ain't broke, don't fix it. See, I haven't really looked into any of the other stuff because, I mean, as you can see by the lack of bells and whistles, you know, like a fucking thing to hide my black borders on my stream and stuff, I'm lazy. And extra features are just one more thing I have to fucking learn. I'm so lazy. It's so terrible. My shit looks like shit. And I know it. Any of the good-looking shit that I have is thanks to purple. Yeah, and scene overlays are more stuff and things that are usually in layers that you have to set up. And I'm like, no. It's more stuff and things. Oh, God. That was, like, one of the biggest fucking nightmares I had. When I, built the new PC, was setting up all my stuff. But I tell you what I turn it into. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I do? Because I've had to do it. I did it when my computer blew up and I had to reinstall Windows, too. I just live streamed setting up my OBS. No joke. You'd be surprised how many people actually come to watch that shit. You know, with the title like, Watch Me Suffer with Resetting My OBS. It's crazy how many fucking people come watch that shit, or come watch me fix my computer. You know, like, seriously, live streaming. Because then, if you have problems, 9 out of 10 times, some random dude who's just there because he wants to watch you troubleshoot randomly knows something and is like, hey, try this. And you're like, oh, what? When my fucking Windows fucking died on my old PC and I had to reinstall and blah and reset up it, I lost access to fucking 3/4 of my fucking hard drive. And if it wasn't for Scissor just randomly being in my channel and fucking going, here, I got a program for you to try, I would have never gotten that hard drive space back. Oh yeah, it's fucking great. Always learn something fucking new, let me tell you. I have chat to thank for so many fucking things I've accomplished. I mean, like, hell, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have awesome music in the fucking background of my streams. We'd be still listening to fucking lo-fi. Because I'm a fucking lazy turd. I never forgot, and I'll never forget. You fucking did me a hard solid with that, Frosty, because I would have never figured that shit out. Even with your help, I still almost didn't figure that shit out because I'm stupid. Fuck yeah. Ha. Yeah, see, it doesn't matter what I smoke. Be it indica, hybrid, sativa. They all have the same effect on me. I just simply become a human being again. Oh, I'm a professional lazy person. Fucking chores, my poor house, man. Stop. Install the fucking conduits, asshole. Quit being stupid. AI pathing isn't the greatest sometimes. I use wooden chopsticks. And whatever container my food happens to come in. Hell yeah, Ghostbusters. Quit being stupid. Oh, that sucks, Frosty. That sucks hard eggs. Oh, fucking come on. Install the fucking things. Yo, I've forgotten to log out of Discord on occasion. And been just chilling at my computer and all of a sudden had somebody pop in and be like, hey, what's up? I'll be like, what the fuck? Did I leave that bat? I did. Whoops. I don't know. Get into that battery for a while. Until I can take this inner wall out. Which of these is my lunchbox? Not that one. Let's drink water first. Might be able to just get away with not needing food. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Now I need to uninstall this. Can't get to it. Why can I not get to it? Say. I need to reinstall that over here, at least temporarily. Because I can't install this wall with this in the way. No, that's really not how it works. Vision's still on the way wrong side right now. How fast is this charging? Fairly quick. I don't think I need to leave the power on for too long. So I gotta get out here and I gotta remove this light too. Move that somewhere else. I'm just gonna go through this wall. Did I check these? I don't reckon I did. You're such a dick, dude. There's nothing in those. Put that in our bag. I've got to install power conduits along this as I go, at least until I get up to here. Just put the power conduits in here first so I don't have to worry about forgetting them. And then we'll do the rest of the walls. And I punch through this wall to get back in. Oh, whatever. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. I got myself pinned. Just remember, Muckfire, ignorance is bliss. Sometimes it's just easier, for sake of peace and mind, to remain ignorant to certain facts of life. Grim reality is too much for some people. Hey, what's up, Mary Jane? Yeah, I'm trying to wrap up some of this. I'm gonna have to do some of it off stream. But I've got the outer walls in. I'm repairing this battery. I'm gonna temporarily drop it right here. So I finally have my 4 batteries. And then I'm gonna sketchy like make my way back to port and do the rest of the modifications there. It's gonna be substantially easier to do it while at K-Leg. Mostly because I've gotta deal with moving the transponder, which is most likely going to break, and if it breaks, it means I'm going to have to just buy a new one, which is going to be easier to do if I'm already at K-Leg. Yeah, give me a little bit more juice. But yeah, this is about as done as I'm going to be able to do it from here. The rest has got to wait till I get back to port. But that's gonna have to wait till after I have a nap, because it's almost 10 o'clock in the fucking morning. So we're gonna go ahead and make a save here. We're gonna find somebody to raid, smoke a little weed before I get out of here. Hopefully I wake up early enough to get back to port and get more of this shit done. I've still got to rerun the vast majority of the wiring. All the wiring that I just put in is mostly, well, it's not really temporary. All the wiring that was already in place originally is now temporary. Until I can rerun everything properly. But I gotta move the batteries around, and I gotta move the thrusters, and I gotta move the intake, and hopefully find another intake, and there's a whole bunch of shit I gotta do.
This is Mike 2634 requesting IFR advisory.
But like I said, I'm gonna try and do some of that off stream. But right now, it's time to find somebody to raid, smoke some weed, and I'm gonna get out of here and go take a nap. Who do we got streaming right? Oh, hey, I haven't raided dubbed in like a million years. I never get to raid dubbed. I don't stream late enough anymore. All right. Catch you later, Frosty. I'm gonna wait 60 seconds for the ad break to end here, so I can smoke with people proper. Cause I gotta repack my bowl anyway. This fucker's keyed. Oh, I'll try, Frosty. Sleep's usually decent. You know, except for when it's not. Those of you who know, you know. Alright, so it looks like Dubbed is playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. I actually just played this recently. I think I know where he's at, too. Fairly certain I know where he's at. It's towards the end game. I could be wrong, but fairly certain he's towards the end game. But anyway, I'm going to take a puff here. Our raid target tonight is going to be Dubbed. And when we get over there, I want you guys to give him a follow and show him love and support from our community and let him know that the Church of the Lead Pipe is always with him. As for me, I'm taking another puff. I'm getting ready to get out of here. I'd like to thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I love and appreciate all y'all. If you like my content, be sure to click the follow button so you get notifications as to when I'm live. I am here Monday through Thursday nights from 7 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 5 a.m. and Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until 4 a.m. Means I'll be back again tonight when I crawl out from under my rock. I'll be back for some more Ostranauts, you guys. Take another puff here. Not that I sound like I need it. To my friends and crew over on YouTube who've been coming back and checking out our streams every day when I get them uploaded to YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Love y'all. If you like the streams, you want to support the channel, all you got to do is click the subscribe button and the bell. That way you get a notification as to when I upload the next VOD to YouTube. If you click the like button, that helps immensely with the algorithms as well. You guys would be greatly appreciated. And then one last thing. For those of you on YouTube who are part of the Twitch community over here, I'd like to invite each and every single one of you guys to come hang out with us, jam out to tunes, play some games, smoke some weed. All you got to do to get in on the rotation is click the link down below in the description, click the follow button on our channel page, and you get a notification as to when I'm firing up the first bowl of the night, you guys. I look forward to smoking a bowl with y'all. But with that, I'm going to take one last puff, and I'm going to get out of here. And I tell you what, guys, with that last puff, with that last puff, you guys, that is gonna do it for me. Wrapping things up for tonight. Thanks again for coming and hanging out. I'll be back again tonight when I crawl from under my rock. Till then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe and stay high. I love you all. Peace.